So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're ready now for the anthems. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Formidable, truly formidable.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Nottingham finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe driving forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Shevchenko! Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Awani, he's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Salmakers. York. So what can they make of this? And he's found a way past. Plenty to aim at. Chance! And he's being shifted off it.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Anderson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Shevchenko! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on through. Oh, what has happened here? Williams. And here's Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Can he get on the shapes to shoot? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Awoniyi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
There's no sort of quality on that. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Could be danger here. And he's in. Awoniyi! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's rising! No, not the best of headers. Quality ball. Now it's Awoniyi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Anderson. Incoming delivery. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. York. Shevchenko. Now it's Rafael Leao.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's made its way to him.
Kembang.
Williams is wide and looking to get onto this. And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Indonesia really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely?
And we
possibly, but as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Indonesia are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So let's get the ball rolling. He's well positioned here. And a chance! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Nottingham really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A case now of complete control. This looks promising. Shevchenko makes a dash for it. Nottingham needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Lampard.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Davids. Shevchenko is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Driving on and making good progress. It's run loose here. In with the challenge.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He is through here. Real chance! Rafael Leao! That is wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Aims beyond the defence. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Little pass back, looking to pass their way up the pitch. No way through there. And he's intervened well there. Williams. Awani. Lampard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. That's a sharp pass. He's had it taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution. Substitution for Indonesia. Number
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 9.
Alvarez!
Number 10.
No, it's wide.
Number 6. Frank Lampard. Number 8. Davids. Coming on the field. Number 99. Endrick. Number
Nottingham
18,
making further changes here and in quick succession.
19, Alvarez. Number 23, Barella. Number 20.
Scholes gets a foot in here.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Scholes does really well to win the ball there. That's a nicely shaped ball. Bullish header! And no mistake. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 18.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Robert Lewandowski.
Tunisia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Rafael Leao. He's shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Alvarez gets flagged offside. Rafael Leao. Good read, needed to be. Indonesia have their second corner now. Barella plays it short. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save.
He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Now it's Wood. Gibbs White.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Nottingham really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That has been cut short. Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that is a... And the shot! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Wood. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Gibbs White. Knocks it into... He's having a shot! Has another go! Oh, good finish! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Nottingham still making a fight of this. Endrick. And that will be it. Indonesia really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen.
Halo Bang.
Halo Bang Acel. Mari kita menyelesaikan misi. Udah nyelesain misi ini, Bang.
Balaam Bang, Balaam Buka Efootball. Masih kaya ini.
Oke, semangat kerjanya, Bang. Malam bang.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And that's got them off to a flyer!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And Messi! And that's a sharp finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Indonesia restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Semenyo. Cherki. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now, can they get him away? Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Shevchenko. Doku. Doku charging forward, the ball at his feet. Doku was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Nunez. That's an imaginative pass. And he's straight offside. He's not got that quite right. Spread to the right. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Can he latch on to this? And he's had a chance! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Indonesia have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity.
Takes a shot! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and York! Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Oi. Tuh.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Buang baju bang tengah.
And now a sudden chance to
Baju.
counter.
Ya.
Tries to play it through. Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. York clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find?
Chance for a shot! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Baju nan tergantung dia apa
Complete
dah.
awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence.
Shot a goal! Oh, good finish!
Dia lah.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Indonesia dragged themselves. And Ribéry! There it is! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
The goal scorer for Indonesia after 42 minutes is number 23, Ribery.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Doku. Haaland. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp
There will be
movement.
3
Came up
minutes
against
added
a
time.
defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Tiki tak.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Shevchenko. And he's running through. Shevchenko! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end.
And it's half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Indonesia are up by 2 in this truly end-to-end contest. What will the second half bring us? If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Itu lagu.
Now it's Doku. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the
Itu
faces
ada
of the
tadi
opposition.
dikit.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Come on,
Shapes to shoot! And it's there!
ada pet dia apa.
And they are disappearing out of sight. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Indonesia palpably stronger, better, superior.
Belum boleh bro.
Well, that defending is
Wah,
unapologetically
sekali
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Shevchenko! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Not a hint of offside here. Shevchenko currently being consciously targeted.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to play him in.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Semenyo picks it up out wide, hoist it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Can he finish? York has created one goal already.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, that's been intercepted. Ake. Bernardo Silva. He's in a great position here. Oh, this looks sharp. Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Van Bouten with the foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Ryan Sharkey. Coming on the field is number 47.
Ake, not the most convincing of passes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's run loose here. York.
Apa?
And this is Ribery.
Jo, apa kena ganti leh?
Gehi wins the duel this time.
Apa tapi TV tak ada leh donan tu.
Matches Nunes. Looking for the run. Now it's Semenyo.
Iya, baterai lah. Buat lagi nya.
And it's Ribery.
Nonton.
York. Hernandez. He's
Punya
had a
aku
shot.
baterai ya. Di
Glorious.
dalam dah dulu. Tak.
A finish right from the top draw. His utter joy.
Inilah.
He engages with absolute happiness. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
Replace him is number
O'Reilly.
26.
Just about up to 75 minutes. This is a promising build-up. Foden. Haaland! He's put it wide. He's on it, can he get away? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Defence opting here for strength in numbers. He can run onto that. Real chance! And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. He's had it taken off him. Well timed, excellent interception. And he skips past his man. He is through here. Delivered low. Peruzzi claims it. Safe hands. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against.
Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a sweeping cross. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded and...
Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Semenyo. Now it's Haaland. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, he's not getting his way this time. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. The ball has bounced loose now. And here's Bernardo Silva, and it's Reinders. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, what a... And the shot! Well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. Haaland at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Another one. This must be his personal high. And that will be it. Indonesia have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Shevchenko gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
I'd just like to read out our fan club members.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Nikmati ya. Emang ya? Canggih lah.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then.
York clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Bang. Mabar, bang.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge... Can he finish?
Boleh dikomen-komen, bang.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has not gone well. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And it's Messi. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Well, they've got it again. That is good alertness. Messi tries to pass it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nicely aimed pass. Shevchenko. So we're still where we started right now. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Space for him to turn and look. Ribery. And the counter is on. That's a sharp pass. York. Shevchenko.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's lost his man here. All right, Shevchenko. Tries one from range. The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. York. York. And Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
York. Shevchenko. And now the breakaway. Half an hour played now. No, he's just misjudged that one. And Ambitious ball here. And it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Anderson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's been drilled in. Ribery now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Hernandez. He's having a pop! Early ball out from the back. This is a promising build-up. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Anderson.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, now he can run away with it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Davids. That has been slung wide. York. Anderson. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Please welcome our players,
Any
everyone.
strong opinions on the first half?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Anderson! He doesn't look too happy with that. He is through here. And it's made its way to him. He's got away. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Indonesia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And this is... And Ribery! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can...
Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That has been knocked clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. York! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Impressive jump. Deftly away. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And it's Serginho. Shoots! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia with the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Anderson. And he's been shifted off it. Davids. Good ball, good take. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. York is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And here's Shevchenko. And this is Ribery. This looks promising. Well read. And the danger is averted. Marquinhos cuts it out. Davids. Serginho is looking to influence the... Takes the shot! Just too high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Substitution.
Nottingham have opted to make another change here. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Tries to play it through, and that is expertly dealt with.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Ribery. Always onto this. Now it's Shevchenko. Real chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 9.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change.
Number 14, Messi. Number 10, Dwight York. Number 17.
Can he get it through? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Chance for a shot!
Coming on the field.
This ended up in no man's
15,
land.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
Keep calm
11,
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Endrick. Number 18, Neymar. Number 6,
Quality ball. Nottingham needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, super ball! Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just...
Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short, and this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's having a go! Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar with the short one. Wood. Now this could be a chance. And time is up. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed...
Halo bang. Balaam bang, Balaam buka Efootball. Masih kaya ini.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. Ribery! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Knocks it into space. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played back. That's an imaginative pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Towering header. And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. Now, can they get him away? And he shoots! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, played right into his path. Rabiot. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, great chance! Oh, he's having a hit!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Salamakers providing an outlet on the... Oh, good effort! Oh, off the bar! Messi. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Salmakers. Jimenez. And here's Rafael Leao. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Serginho. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's got the beating of his man. And this... And Ribery! Oh, he's hit the bar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Ribery must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Bartasagi. Looking for the run. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao. Davids concedes a free kick for that. Gabia. Ricci. Now it's Rabiot. Can he get on the end of this? Bartasagi. He is through here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ribery. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Jimenez! That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pinches it off him. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Rafael Leao. And this is Rabiot. Over to the right flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Ribery. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's quick to get rid. And that's been won straight back. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ricci cuts it out, just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. De Winter. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Loftus-Cheek. Salamakers gets into a good position. He's rising! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pavlovic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. No outsmarting him this time. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shevchenko! And that's in. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, good-looking ball. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, important interception. Cafu. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Kubo. And he's forced to go back. Ricci.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's intervened well there. Loftus-Cheek. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Salamakas crosses it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Spread to the right. And that is expertly dealt with. There's the shot! Goal! Milan! And they're back in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Gabbia is there, and he can get that clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Batasagi. Driven in.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form.
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Indonesia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Endrick coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic. He might be in here! And he's been shifted off it. Indonesia very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Rafael Leao. The final 5 minutes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Serginho. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Serginho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's in a great position here. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Pulisic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that signals the end. Indonesia illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Yildiz touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he finish? And it's a goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So, a breakthrough already. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. And it's made its way to him. Yildiz. And he was alert to it. And here's Vlahovic. Serginho. And it's Messi. York. Minus. Kalulu is fouled. Kelly and Bremer. Kalulu, and it's minus. And that looks a decent ball. That has not gone well.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Van Bouten looking to pass their way up the pitch. Here's a shot. And Messi! Knocks it into space. Ribéry. And it's Serginho. Good ball. And he shoots! That's going to go a long way. Hernandez. Now, can they get him away? Locatelli with the clearance. And here's Shevchenko. Shoots! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
He is through here. Now it's Vlahovic. Yildiz. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Messi. Minus. Vlahovic looking to add to his goal, and it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. He has a look out, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Davids. Bremer. Cambiasso, spread it left, and he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Vlahovic, who's looking wide, and here's Yildiz. Tries to pass it through, skims, shot a goal! In he goes again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. McKinney! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hangs in a cross. Miners gathers from the goal kick. Spread out to the left.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And here's Ribery. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball out wide. Vlahovic finds himself offside.
Indonesia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And that was nowhere near his best. Yildiz. Now it's Vlahovic. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. That is a great pick out. Well, he's done very well to take that back. He's having a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Into stoppage time, whistle due, and Shevchenko! And no mistake. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit.
And that is indeed the final act. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Everyone,
The big way point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Indonesia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Shevchenko. Thinks about the shot. And the shot! Sensational by York!
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Indonesia with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Kalulu. And it's Coke Miners. That's going wide left. Now it's McKennie. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Aims beyond the defence. He's cut it out.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Tries to play it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
York, Shevchenko. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Davids. Can he get on the end of this? Showing good feet. Kelly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. McKennie. Shevchenko. Bremer cuts it out. Kelly. Koopmeiners. Can he get it through? That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Ribery. York. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bremer. Here's McKennie. Hernandez cuts out the pass. McKennie. 75 minutes played. Well timed, excellent interception. Locatelli. McKennie. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Vlahovic. Yildiz has it out wide and it's Yildiz! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Foot in. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Shevchenko. And he is dashing away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
McKennie is onto this. McKennie unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played through for the wide man. Chance! Oh, great low ball in.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame that's when the quality ended.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 14.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Number 23.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Daniel van Buiten.
Looking for options for movement.
Number 11. Kubo.
Very nicely
Number
done.
99.
David.
Patrick.
He's
Number
got away.
15.
Boga.
Cristiano
Tries a
Ronaldo.
shot!
Number 18.
It's a loose ball.
Neymar.
He'll try to keep this
Number
alive.
95. Alessandro Bastoni. There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bound.
Bang, boleh komen-komen bang.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Barcelona have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially...
Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the...
He leaps for it. Oh, crossbar. That has not gone well. In again. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kubasi and Dani Olmo. It's a really well-measured ball. Rashford gets into a good position. Oh no circumventing this opponent. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh, it's come loose. York, and the shot. Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Ada even Akahari and
he's done it
IBB.
again. He's got his second. Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's there to retrieve it. Some really good ball movement. Dani Olmo, he'll try from distance. Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Nicely aimed pass. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Lopez. And here's Dani Olmo.
Aku Peg HQ
Can he get
Bang.
it through? Gavi. Oh, good spread. And that was asking for too much.
Pakai apa ya bang? Kalau pakai apa nggak bisa bang.
Kubasi. And it's Gavi. Pedri. That has been slung wide. And it's Olmo. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Davids. Nicely weighted ball. York. Good pressure, determined, intense. And this is Shevchenko. Ferran Torres. And that has left him in a heap. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Lopez. No, it's come to nothing. 15 minutes till half-time. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? Ferran Torres, he is onto this. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's made its way to him. João Cancelo looking to hit the byline here. Fermin! And a neat finish. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that looks a good ball through. Eric Garcia cuts it out. Fermin. Always onto this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pedri. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Shevchenko shifted it to the flank, back where it came from.
2 minutos de descuento.
Ribery has it in a wide position. Ferran Torres. Now this could be a chance. And it's Gavi. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's found a way past. Oh, that was vital. And the referee has blown for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they should.
And Shevchenko! Oh, that could be pivotal! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Indonesia now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposite.
Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking to play him in.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Gavi drives it in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Shevchenko is being harried and hassled.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Shevchenko. He's got away. There's the shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Rashford.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, now it goes for a shot! That's another chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Indonesia visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Rashford, he's in a great position here. Hernandez eases him off the ball. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's opted for the long pass. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ferran Torres just eases him off the ball, and it's Ribery. That is a great pick out. He's found some space. Chance for a shot! And That is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Indonesia making further changes here and in quick succession. Pedri. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Knocks it into space. Ribéry. And a chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
They've played it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Gavi. Lampard never out of the action for very long. Great ball if he can get there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rashford. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Rafinha. It's Gavi. Tries to play it through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Kubo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a good run he's making there. And this is Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Kubo ventures forward.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. This looks promising. Real chance! Kubo! Brilliant! A finish right from the top drawer! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he's managed to get free. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cafu.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here. Can he finish? It is close, but that is the last of it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Mau digacha sekarang atau tunggu 10 bang? Enam. Ini satu.
E2 gratis bang.
Iya bang, gratis bang. Dapat dari misi Showtime itu Kimich sama siapa itu? Ada 4 orang.
Mau ambil siapa bang?
Emangnya itu bukan acak bang? Kalau bisa milih kayaknya mungkin lebih ke LB sih. Kalau bisa milih ya, lebih ke LB mungkin. Siapa itu tadi ya?
Bebas pilih bang.
Oh bebas pilih. Oh kayaknya LB bang. Kalau bebas pilih. Siapa itu tadi LB nya? Ntar bang, kita cek nanti. Kliknya. Bebas pilih. Coba cek ya. Sudah. Oreli kayaknya bang, lebih ke Oreli. Oreli atau Delek ya, atau Kimmich. Kimmich bisa taruh di kiri nggak?
Aku ambil Kimmich kayaknya.
Bang, aku udah ada BMF itu, kayaknya nggak guna Kimmich.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hernandez does well to get it back. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Ribery. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position. Can he get on the end of this? Messi has it in a wide position. And Messi! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even...
Big chance! And a neat finish. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
York! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Indonesia with the corner, there first. And this is Shevchenko. And the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. India have the chance to go the other way. And here's Shevchenko. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Indonesia have their third corner. Header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. India are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
He's shifting through, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he was quick to react. Spread to the right. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Can he get it through? And he plays one through. Messi will not want to lose out here. And Messi! It's hit the upright. No, just not quite.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried all... Real chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Indonesia get their fourth corner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's being shifted off it. York. Right, Shevchenko. Decent chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Davids.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Serginho. Chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so the action is resumed. Nicely weighted ball. And now the breakaway. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great vision. Crosses it in. That is a brilliant interception. Played out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Brilliantly cut out. Messi has found the net here, of course. And this is Shevchenko.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, cracking ball. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Indonesia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour. India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Serginho, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run, and this is Shevchenko. Messi. Chance, surely! And it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's made its way to him. He is through here. Messi looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Terrific effort! Nearly, but not quite.
York is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Substitutions taking place.
Tries to play it through. Picks out York! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he shoots! Oh, that could be pivotal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 4.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change.
21.
Indonesia palpably stronger, better, superior.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Coming on the
Oh,
field.
good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Clear. Just about within shooting range.
Number 13.
Ferran Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
Shapes the shoot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's going wide left. Well, played right into his path. That's put paid to the danger. That's a decent clearance. Some really good ball. He's had a shot!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Aims beyond the defence. Van Bouten. The final 5 minutes. Zielinski. And he plays one through. Ferran Torres. Shot a goal! Yes! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. It's a pretty loose pass.
5 minutes added time.
Oh, it's Hendrick. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hendrick, and a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Just the keeper in his way. Great chance! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Indonesia pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Not a bad try by any means. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Serginho. Ayu. And here's Shevchenko. Abdul Samed did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. York. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
York. It's a loose ball. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shoots! He's delivered all right! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Shevchenko demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. York. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Messi. Oh, that's superb. Abdul Samed. And here's Messi. Lovely feet. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And this is... Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there. Indonesia currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. And this is Ayu. Oh, right place, right time. Ribery. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Might be danger here. Good ball, good take. Kudus. Atayu. York. Kudus.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lanti. He has found the way through, and that could set him on his way. Hernandez. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Ayew. And he was quick to react. And it's Ribery. Ghana are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible.
Oh, what a mistake! There's the shot! And no mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Ghana restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal...
And Shevchenko! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He doesn't look too happy with that. Indonesia have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Shot could be on. He's having a shot! And again! And that's in! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Not the most convincing of passes. Jiku. Lanti. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Ayew. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Ayew. Davids. York. Serginho. Lanti. To Ayew.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Abdul Samed. And it's Messi. Messi. Now there's a fine ball. And for the first half, that is that. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Everyone, please.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Indonesia are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Indonesia have their third corner. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ayew. Aimed beyond the defence. Kudus has it out wide and in space. Chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Really fierce, close defending. Van Bouten. Nice control. Abdul Samed. And the shot's on here. Tries one from range. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ribery has found the net here, of course.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
York. Well timed, excellent interception. Williams. And it's Ayew. Now it's Williams, looking for the run.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And here's Kudus. Shevchenko needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Kudus. Can he spark a counter here? Kudus. Space for him to turn and look. Looking to play him in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, good-looking ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Abdul Samed. Now it's Ayew. And it's Kudus. Oh, good spread. And he's quick to return it. And he's in on goal.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Coming on to replace him is number 25. Substitution.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Now it's Neymar, Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Indonesia get their fourth corner. Endrick. Davids. Ghana have the chance to go the other way. Cristiano Ronaldo. Look at the space. Neymar! Neymar! What about that one? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's the goal they've been looking for. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ghana making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Indonesia go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played...
He's having a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substitution for Ghana.
They're up to 5 corners now. Ronaldo with the short one.
Coming on the field.
Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres!
Number 26.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking.
He'll try from distance. Fabulous from Ferran Torres. A finish right from the top draw. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hendrick. That is good alertness. Can he get it through? Salisu cuts out the pass.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Jiku.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ball's gone out of play. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Semenyo. It's come to nothing. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, super! And a chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out.
He's had a shot! He would have been quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
Bisa diulang nggak deh bang? Winda bersaudara.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Bastara finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say here? Oh, just the keeper now, and the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. Played up towards the front line. Nicked it back promptly. Ball's gone out of play. Bastara spread it left. Bastara. Due. Mayulu, and it's Dembele, and he's being shifted off it. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Traumeri. Oh, super ball! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Konate calmly anticipates. Oh, that's a key interception.
Ya, bentar bang.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Backward it goes. Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga! Sensational from Camavinga! A finish right from the top draw. The first significant strike. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. Oret Manguan. High. Not the most accurate pass.
Romani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Look at the space here, and he shoots! And a goal! And once more we're all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Thinks one through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Doué. Oh, he's had a shot! Goal, France!
Boy.
And they get themselves in front! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Traumeni can get it clear. Kamavinga.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ekitike. Now that's well seen too. That pass isn't the best. And he is... Oh, that is asking for trouble. That has been slung wide. It's a promising position. Due's cross, and he was alert to it. Kambuaya. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. And that was very necessary. Due. Kamavinga, he can run onto that. Bastara. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ekitike couldn't squeeze it through. Arhan. Dembele. Due. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Knocks it out wide. Hernandez has the space to scheme. Kamavinga running with intent. Watch.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Dembele.
Added time.
Ekitike. Bastara. Stroke. That has been cut short. And for the first half, that is that. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Down to business again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Romani. Oret Manguan tries to play it through. This looks promising. France needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bastara receives it in a good position here. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Due. Now it's Zaire Emery, and he's picked out the run. Oh, he's all alone. Shot a goal! Oh, good finish. And this is getting better and better. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here.
There's the shot! And that is quite wonderful. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Bastarda. Oh, easy pickings there. Zaire Emery. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay full? Oh, shooting chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Camavinga. Zaire Emery. And it's Doué. And Doué. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kambuaya. Oh, that's well spotted. No, it's Dembele. Great vision. Oret Manguan. Can he get on the end of this? Camavinga. Doué. Camavinga. Zaire Emery. That is good alertness. Oret Manguan. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dembele. Dembele stood his ground strongly, looking to play him in. Nice interception, well timed. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Camavinga. Doué in with the challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries one from range. Kambuaya. Oret Manguan. Romani, given the lift of his goal, bops him off it and wins back the ball. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now this could be a chance. It says 2 minutes to be added on. Tries to pass it through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. So that's it. It is all over. Indonesia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny. Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. So let us enjoy the company here of one of Indonesian football's principal pioneers, Jim.
A cracking player, Peter, who showed amazing leadership as well as all the qualities of a terrific winger.
Atep Rizal, akin to royalty. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish?
This is the time you need that pace.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And a decent chance! He scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now there's a fine ball. He's being urged to shoot. Romani. He's looking wide. Rizal venturing down the left. And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle. Goes for goal!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Rizal, quarter of an hour played.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rizal is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, well measured. That is good alertness. Rizal has it in a wide position. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well read, nice interception. Indonesia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to...
And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Plays it across. Stroke. Kambuaya. Stroke. This is a promising build-up. Rizal. And he was quick to react. High. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rizal, who's set up one goal so far. He can run onto that. It says, proves too strong.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oret Manguan, Romani. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, strongly challenged there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Indonesia have a free kick. And he's had it nicked away. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This looks promising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass somewhat off target. High. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
High. Kambuaya. Ferdinand. He has a look up. Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Arhan. Great vision. No way through there. Rizal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rizal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, no joy this time. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And a quick
Indonesia
reminder
finding
today to
themselves
please
behind
take
by
all
just
dustbins
one goal
located
at the
by
break.
entrance gates. Thank you
It's
very
been a
much for
pretty
your
tepid
cooperation.
display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action resumes.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Rido. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. High. Oh, super ball. Chance for a shot! And that is a little undercooked. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tries to play it through. Drills one in. Oh, it's gone in!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Over to the right flank. Space for him to turn and look. Skim. Real chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Tries to pass it through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, perfectly measured that. Indonesia have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now this could be a chance. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in a great position here. Arhan. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get it through? Ferdinand. High. Spread to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
High. Kambuaya. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's intervened well there. No, that's been intercepted. Dix. Romani. Oh, good spread. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely spread. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's found the way through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played out towards the right wing. High. Ferdinand. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot. High.
Indonesia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Indonesia moments now away from seeing this one out. Could move up a gear here. Not the most accurate pass. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's well spotted. Knocks it into space. Shot, surely! And that's a good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 8, number 9, number 11.
Into extra time we go.
Number 7,
Indonesia conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes?
Number 13, number 15, number 10.
And he cuts out the supply. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Shifted it to the flank. Nice control. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. So a big chance now from 12 yards. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And he's kept it out. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Arhan has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Great chance! Oh, what? And another try! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Indonesia have their lead. Well timed, excellent interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Tries to play it through. Played out to the left flank. Well, they can break here. Dig through. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Dredger. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. Chance to deliver. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. So just 15 minutes still to come. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He leaps for it. It's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
19. Coming on to replace him is number 18.
Indonesia now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
That has been cut short. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's fabulous. Good read, needed to be.
Indonesia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Arhan.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Showing great feet there. He has found the way through, and he's got his cross in. Manguan, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this? That's an excellent interception. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately...
Mabar banged.
Ayo, mabar bang. aku buat room nih. Taucia. Tuh. Sebelumnya udah subscribe belum, Bang? Sebelumnya minta ke sama teman-teman kalau mau mabar subscribe dulu, boleh bantu gitu.
Belum ni baru lihat KMRN, one match JG.
Oke, bantu subscribe dulu, Bang. Boleh di subscribe dulu, Bang. Udah, Bang.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believed that gave him the psychological edge.
Strokes it back. Pass is coming on. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Castolo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's having a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Guardiola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nicely worked. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep. Decent chance!
Yeah.
And he's done it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Jaman a double touch dabbies a call.
Chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Chesney gets his
Bisa
hands
bang,
on it.
kalau di latihan udah bisa, tapi di apa, kalau main aslinya belum kepake kadang.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the shot's on here. Shapes to shoot! Messi looking sharp there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
And the shot! Ooh. He's got it
Gacor bang, gacor.
again in a trice, and they are soaring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Shimizu Espulse are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that was vital. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So could they be onto something here? Messi, passing is crisp and sharp. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dalton, Serginho. He's had it taken off him. Castolo, Burmo, Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Shevchenko, and the counter is on. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And Burmo. Hernandez. Ball's gone astray. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Hernandez. York. That is good alertness. Matheus Cunha into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Hernandez does well to get it back. And it's Caicedo. Now that looks a decent ball. Davids. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Has been indicated.
He's been shifted off it. Ribery. York. Tries to pass it through. York. Thinks about the shot. Real chance! And again. Guardiola clears it away. And another try! and the referee has blown for half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going...
Matthias Cunha! Magnificent from Matthias Cunha! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
I think you have to...
Goes for a shot! And no mistake.
GG bang, GG bang.
This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. A momentary lapse, mercilessly chance! He steps in, and that's the end of that. And Shevchenko! Oh, impressive strike. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Threads one in. York looking to receive it in space. Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Ribery. And here's Shevchenko. Van der Ven gets across and deals with it. Matthias Cunha. This looks promising. Shimizu Espulse are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Mbappe! And the keeper can swallow it up.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He's in a great position here. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. Cafu. Shevchenko receives it in a good position here. Castolo engages and forces him off the ball. Wan-Bissaka calmly anticipates. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that was asking for too much. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to play him in. He's looking wide. And he's straight offside. Vardiol. Probing pass. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Shimizu Espulse really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
substitution for Indonesia.
For two then.
Dwight York. Number 30, Messi.
Not just Cunha!
Sergio.
Oh, what's he giving here?
Number
He's given a
27,
penalty.
Guys,
Ribery.
And that really
Coming
is
on
the
field,
last thing they wanted to
number
do.
7, Cristiano
This
Ronaldo.
further to improve their
Number
cause.
99, Endrick. Number 11.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Shimizu Espulse are having a ball here. Onana, and now the breakaway. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The greatest...
Tries one from range. Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And here's Shevchenko. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a good foot in there. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Shevchenko. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Chance for a shot! Oh, there was plenty on that. Van Bouten bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Added minute
Ball
has
looks a
been
good one.
indicated.
Might be danger here. And the shot! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. Peruzzi claims comfortably. Davids. Endrick. And that's it.
nice, mantap bang.
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable,
Lagi nggak?
the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Makasi Bang.
Oke bang, cuma sekali bang. GG lo bang, sekali lagi lah.
Balela.
Ayo. GG lo bang.
Double touch and bang.
Lupa lah tipe paket dah. Buka lah. Belum bisa kepake bang di pertandingan bang. Baru bisa dipakai di apa? Di latihan. Ayo bang Akcel. Mabar. Nih aku udah dibantai nih sama Bang Alcia. 71, Cok.
Kaya ini.
Jam berapa pulang, Bang?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Subuh ya. Semangat bang.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. The unmistakable Daniel van Baalsen.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now Shevchenko! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
Takes a shot! And no mistake! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Aberdeen restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response.
There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Great ball, and he's in here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shoots! And he's taking no chances there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's in on goal. And Ribery! Quality ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, there's the clearance. There will be a throw-in. Cafu gets a foot in here. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Searching pass he's played there. Floated through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Some really good ball movement. Nicely weighted ball. Peruzzi claims comfortably. Wirtz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance for a shot! And that's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Diogo Jota. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great chance! Goal! They are purring, truly purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Oh,
he's been caught napping. Oh, well played, well sorted out. York. Jota. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Serginho. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to pass it through. Looking to play him in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a throw. Serginho. Spread it left. Now it's Ribery. He's picked his way through. And it's Hernandez. Picked out brilliant. Decent chance! It's a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ekitike. And he's got the beating of his man.
Such good technique.
Jota. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And for the first half, that is that. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Shevchenko! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Could be danger here. Now this could be a chance. Messi! But he's left disappointed. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Diogo Jota. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Ribery. And he plays one through. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Now it's Ribery. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kemana itu, Cuk?
Gravenberg. Aberdeen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Ribery. No way through. Kirkes. Ekitike with 2 goals already to his name. Oh, now he can run away with it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jota, he's had a shot! Oh, good finish! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 27.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change. Aberdeen go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Coming on the field.
Marquinhos.
Number 11. Neymar. Number 99.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? That pass isn't the best. Lampard.
Number 6.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Oh no, this does not look good. And surely he charged, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ekitike really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts.
Mohamed Salah! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Hernandez. Now it's Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that was vital. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kirkes. And he's worked it through. And the pass is intercepted. Davids. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Diogo Jota. Jota will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mohamed's shot a goal! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So now the difference is 3. It's Salah! Mo Salah! Sensational! He's got himself an absolute peach. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping.
Neymar! Brought out the best in the keeper. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Lampard. Neymar. Nice interception, well timed. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lampard. Great defending, strong and determined.
GG bang, GG.
And the referee brings it to a close. Indonesia did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to
Just
pass.
a quick request today for everybody to please
Your final
kindly
thoughts, Jim?
remove any
Well,
cars
look, it was
parked
very
on the
one-sided.
outside
Their
stadium.
players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Kalau mau lagi boleh bang, tapi kalau enggak ya boleh juga. Makasih udah mau mampir.
Makasih next time Ballet.
Oke, boleh bang. Kapan aja boleh bang. Yang penting kalau aku masih live bang. Ada yang mau mabar lagi nggak? Coba komen dulu bang.
Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think.
He's had a shot! Brilliant from Dani Olmo! A finish of true class! And it's Spain who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Keeper has taken decisive action. Quick look, then plays it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's got away. Now that looks a decent ball. Lofted it. Oh, good effort. Oh, he's hit the bar. Has another go. And it's in. And they're threatening to fly away here. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That'll be a throw-in. Looking to play him in. Rodri. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Jangan Indonesia Bang, Susumanan Kalawakara.
Quick to react.
Pedri clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Iya bang, salah pilih tadi bang. Kirain tadi bisa pakai pemain yang lain. Ini udah dibantai-bantai dari tadi bang. Ini kalau udah kalah 3 kali bisa ganti apa lagi nih bang? Negara lagi nih.
And he's managed to get free. Now here's the delivery.
Indonesia clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Arhan clearly looking the key component now with the
shot. Surely! It's in!
Oh, bisa diulang. Pak, kita suren aja nih. Udah 3 kali kalah bang.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Pili Tim Yang Banyak Pimana Bang Dari Negara Mana.
Oke bang.
Itu baru bisa dimasukin.
Gak bisa bang, gimana caranya? Oh, tim yang dipilih. Oh, di sini. Pantesan lah. Dari mana ya? Sininya.
Pen keturunajin.
Iya, pengaturan ajang bang. Apa ya yang banyak?
Semangat bang.
Oke bang, semangat bang. Makasih. Pakai apa ya?
Inggris Spaniel Perancis in Akbang.
Oke, kayaknya coba Prancis dulu bang. Prancis, Inggris. Kayaknya Inggris, coba Inggris dulu.
Kalau abang ada pemainnya bisa dimasukin.
Oke bang, Inggris ada 2 itu. Goles. Oke, kita coba. Makasih bang.
Pilih Indonesia pemainnya agak punya haha, dibantai-bantai ma level kesel semua.
Iya bang. Tadi kan rencananya pemainnya kirain bisa dimasukin yang lain. Rupanya enggak. Anjir ini lawannya cok. Spanyol Spanyol kayaknya nanti abis ini bang.
Hello and welcome to
Kalau
everybody. It's an
Salatin,
absolute
abang
thrill
pilih
to
pen
welcome you
Gaturan
to this
Janaya
day
bang,
one
Pisa
clash.
Bilong
And
Kalau
no day, of
Salatin.
course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see.
Oke, siap bang.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Ya dari tadi perasaan gimana
We
cara
are just getting started.
gantinya ini.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever's making the runs. And for that reason, I think he could be crucial.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Looking to play him in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Torres couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Yamal. And it's Subimendi. He's a sharp little ball here. It's run loose. He's been caught on it here. Quality ball. And here's Raul. Torres! And that is doing no harm at all.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Hocus dance of our
Very early
bang.
stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
Okay,
Still
yeah,
trying to have a good look at one another.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Stones kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh shit.
Xavi Alonso. England still without a single shot on target. Gehi makes the interception. Now it's Palmer. Lampard. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. What a save by David Raya! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
England with the corner, they're first. And that has sent him sprawling. Kane! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And this is Kane. Palmer. Subimendi.
Spain really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, easy pickings there. Subimendi. Spain do have a chance to counter here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And Torres! What about that from Fernando Torres? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it's Spain who take the lead. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ricky Puig. That has been slung wide. Raul. Out of play for a throw. Alonso. Grimaldo. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, decent chance! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Scholes. And here's Palmer.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's picked it up out wide. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, a temporary halt to the action.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 7. El dorsal.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Serán sustituidos.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Defending was strong and firm. Ricky Puig. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now that's a lovely exchange. And the finish! No way through, so back it comes. Takes a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Palmer going face to face with his great rival. Stood up well to him there.
There's no doubt it's a long way back,
Aku
but they can
Huda
at least give us something to believe
Hamid
the gap
Dilubeng.
might be closed.
And here's Ferran Torres.
Oke bang, makasih bang.
For the flank. Ricky Puig
Makasih banyak bang.
flagged offside. The pass has gone astray. Xabi Alonso gets over and intercepts. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now that looks a decent ball. Stones. Lewis Skelly. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. Rashford has it in a wide position. Ricky Puig. Now it's Oyarzabal. That is a great pick out. And the shot!
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
It's their
21
second corner of the game.
será sustituido por el dorsal 9.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oyarzabal. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Looking for options for movement. Passing nice and neat. Aimed beyond the defence. Spread out to the left. Ricky Puig can see things others simply cannot. Lewis Skelly. This is a promising build-up. And it's Kane. That has not gone well. Howson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Dani Olmo. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 15.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
El dorsal 36.
Scholes.
Serán sustituidos por
Intricate passing,
el dorsal
looking to
14.
progress the ball.
El dorsal 26.
Ricky Puig. Here's Guti. Dani Olmo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ferran Torres! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
England can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Now it's Watkins. Oh, he's all alone. Brilliantly cut out. And he's forced to go back. Grimaldo. It's not an especially good pass, that. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good steal. He just read it. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, sweet feet. He's having a shot! Oh, it's gone in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
England cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now it's Saka. Plenty to aim at. Chance!
Aduh.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And it's Eze. And here's Watkins. Nice bit of trickery. Last chance. And a chance!
Astaga.
And that would have been some goal.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
It's a pretty loose pass. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Eze. Ferran Torres. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ricky Puig. Bellingham. Saka. Passes coming off in quick succession here. The final seconds now. Now it's Ferran Torres. Luis Skelly kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So that's it. It is all over. England can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen.
Brazil. Brazil, guys.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Beraldo finds himself in the starting line. And the finish! Goal, the Netherlands! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So, a breakthrough already. Marlon providing an outlet on that flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Simons. Bruno Guimaraes. Endrick.
A few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's found the way through. He's in plenty of space here. He's cut it out. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Now it's Endrick. And this is Neymar. Very nicely done. Goes for a shot! Van der Vaart. And it's Simons. Now it's Marlon. Can he get it through? Chips it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now that's well seen too. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Counts. Beraldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Van der Vaart is the guilty party there.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now, can they get him away? Let's make sure that's not getting through. Xavi Simons quietly revving up. Brazil have a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, well played, well played.
The Netherlands always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Endrick. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Guimaraes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's João Pedro. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's a good ball. Oh, he's been caught. Real chance! And he makes no mistake. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Endrick, strongly challenged there. Count, never the sort to be shot shy. Now it's Neymar. Endrick. Now it's João Pedro. João Pedro. That looks a good ball through. Takes a shot!
He's
managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Endrick. Serginho. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! There it is! You don't keep those outs. He knew he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
1 minute at a time.
This is a promising build-up. Rafinha. Van Dijk gets... And that signals the end of the first period. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy.
Just a quick announcement.
And we are up to the break.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Brazil ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And we are back on the way. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Van Nistelrooy. He won't be happy with that one. There's a sharp little ball here. There's the delivery. Danilo deals with that comfortably. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Neymar. He has found a way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. De Ligt. And it's Count. Nicely spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cafu. Now it's Endrick. Now it's João Pedro. He's found a way through. He's found some space. He's had a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Rafinha. Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? And he cuts out the supply. Xavi Simons. Van der Vaart. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's João Pedro. Knocks it into space. And it's Count. Van der Vaart. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's João Pedro. Rafinha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Endrick. And here's Endrick. Oh, this is a great position. Rijkaard. João Pedro! Yes!
Pedro.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter. And while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Coming on to replace him is...
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's Marlon. Played out towards the right wing. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Endrick. Now this could be a chance. He can run onto that. Oh, cracking ball. Count. Well, they can break here. And here's Depay. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
This is the time you need that pace.
out. Serginho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Koeman. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Great chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And this is Depay. And it's Memphis Depay. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Rafinha. He's had it taken off him. That's a good ball out wide. Rafinha.
Might want to be careful there.
Van der Vaart. Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Aims beyond the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard. And that is that. Brazil can celebrate now. They have
And now,
exactly
to all
what they
members of the
craved.
crowd, I'd like to ask you to join
So
me
Jim,
in
how do you
wishing
reflect
our
on
birthday-
what...
Assalamualaikum bang jamana kabarnya bang.
Waalaikumsalam
Kopiku mano
bang.
bangku suhyaku.
Sehat bang. Kopinya ini sini. Kopi bang. Ngopi dulu bang. Mau kopi apa bang? Kopi gajah, kopi tubruk.
Kopi tubruk kaponada gak bang, face blue smiling. Bang formasi apikjan nawai.
Kopi tubruk capung. Kopi tubruk gajah ada bang. Kalau capung kekecilan. Yang gajah mau nggak? Formasi apik gimana bang? Oh, formasi tergantung permainan kita. Aku kemarin pakai 4 striker. Ada yang komen kan, kalau mau kayak gitu 100 besar nggak bisa tembus katanya. Nah, aku coba ini yang 4-3-3. Tapi jadi 4 juga tuh strikernya. Intinya harus sering-sering bang. Sering-sering latihan, sering-sering main. Nanti juga enak sendiri tuh bang. Ayo bang Rojak mau main nggak? Nih bang pencerahan juga mau nggak? Mau dicerahkan nggak layarnya? Boleh join bang kalau mau habis ini. Kalau mau mabar boleh. Cuma untuk hepan-hepan aja bang, bukan untuk cari siapa yang jago.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of...
Endrick! Goal! Brazil! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the... He's having a shot! Well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
France restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Endrick, and he is dashing away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rabiot. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. And here's Thuram. And that's a dangerous ball. Neymar. And it's Guimaraes. Dembele. He's gone forward. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Rafinha. First quarter of an hour gone. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Chouameni, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Pass somewhat off target. Rabiot. Nicely weighted ball. Spread to the right. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Conte is wide and looking to get onto this. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's had a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played.
France really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And here's Kante. That's an excellent interception. Beraldo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great chance! Goal, France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar with a... Neymar! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Brilliantly cut out. And that was very necessary. And it's Guimaraes. Now it's João Pedro. And a chance! Oh, that's another chance! Oh, easy pickings there. João Pedro. Rafinha. Dembele. Thuram. Rabiot. Good ball, good take. Now it's Thuram. Just the keeper in his... Tries a shot! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
France go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he's gone back. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's heaved it away. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Dembele knocks it into space. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, no joy this time. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koundé. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Neymar. Tries to play it through, picked out brilliantly. And that is out and behind, it's a good block.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Now that's well seen too. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous. Ball in towards the middle. Skillfully cut out. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
France, palpably stronger, better, superior. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Dembele. And he's had it nicked away. Dembele. Referee has just said play on. Rafinha. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, he's not getting his way this time. Now, can they get him away? And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out for a throw. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's in a great position here. Shot, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Endrick. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Tura. He might be in here. Can he finish? Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's João Pedro. Endrick. And he's managed to get rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now Ederson. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Tura. Brazil can't breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but...
A chance for a shot! Endrick. Conte. Dembele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Conte. Oh, it's Dembele. Serginho cuts out the pass. Not the most accurate pass. Into the last 5 minutes. He's got away, bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Neymar. And here's Endrick. Rabiot. Now it's Tura. That has not gone well. And it's Rabiot. Spread it left. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Spread out to the left. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. And that's it. Brazil did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half.
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. João Pedro, and here's Rafinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Mbappe. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
France with the corner, there first. Olise goes short. Has to go back here. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Olise, he's in a great position here. And he's cut it out. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Doué. This is a promising build-up. It's a pretty loose pass. Doué! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Olise!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Neymar, that is good alertness. It's a really well-measured ball. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. Brazil, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through, shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's going to be another corner, I think. Brazil have their second corner now. Koundé attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe is onto this. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. It's Dembele! Goal, France! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Endrick.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's João Pedro. And they win it back again. Danilo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous. Not the most accurate pass. Half an hour played now. And Mbappe! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Mbappe. Beraldo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Deftly out wide. Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through. Olise is in a really good position out wide.
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And this is Neymar. And he's quick to return it. Chance here to counter.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Danilo. Cafu. Rafinha. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Good ball, good take. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doué! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Threads one in. But he's made sure that's not getting through. Koundé lays it forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's in! Mospit tries a shot! And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Brazil finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Endrick clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Olise. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now, can they get him away? Defending was strong and firm. France are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Great vision. And he's gone looking for safety. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Chance! Cleared away. And the pass is intercepted. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So what can they conjure from this one? chance here to level it up.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 8, le numéro 5, le numéro 14. À leur place.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Le numéro 33, le numéro 6.
Looking for the run.
Attention, changement.
Saliba can get it clear. And it's Guimaraes. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And this, an opportunity to pull level. Oh, it rattles the bar! Tried the volley, but no.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's got the beating of his man. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a threatening ball. And he's there to retrieve it. And he's well positioned here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Brazil with a chance to get level. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pass is coming off in quick succession. And a chance! Goal! France! Into the lead once more. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
France with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 2, le numéro 4.
Brazil have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Changement.
Looking to play him in. Brazil could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Endrick. He's being urged to shoot. Koundé gets it away. And smartly reclaimed. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Hendrick.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
He's gone forward. Ederson, nicely aimed pass. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a good run down the right. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's... And the finish! Oh, and the referee says that is it. One of those games